Na, hát akkor ezennel üdvözlünk mindenkit, srácok! Hello, bello! Ez itt a mai délutáni kis Avowed streamünk, ahol is folytatjuk tovább, ahol abba hagytuk. Jézusom! Ez is most már valószínűleg, nem tudom, hogy befejezésre kerül, de meglátjuk, hogy befejezésre kerül-e a game ezen a csodálatosan szép napon. Ma még, aki nem tudná, még lesz egy streamünk, egy repó lesz, úgyhogy arra is várunk mindenkit. Az majd ilyen este fele. 6, 7-8 fele kb. Szokásos időben.
Can we talk? How much do you really? Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and...
Nem, ezt most nem nagyon érdekel így.
As long...
No, you pretty much got...
They have a... It's...
Nem dobott ki, ugye beléptem Expeditionbe.
You want to talk?
Nem.
Anyone in... Kai is the other on this... But...
Még nem.
That me...
Remélem nem is.
Much... Anytime... For what it's worth, you've got a nice... Pleasant dreams.
Még ezt offline-ba játszom, úgyhogy... Na! Illető fejlesztést kellett volna nyomnom, most már mindegy.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds.
Tőlem aztán.
Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my... You're...
Nem most, Alex.
Not real!
De kibasz engem, akkor meg foglak erőszakolni. Jó?
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away! Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must. You'll hurt me? God, please. Before this, I was a farmhand. I'm wheat. No more dangerous than wheat. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh God, it's
Valószínűleg a multi lenne, akkor nem tudnánk játszani, de amúgy.
of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
That's dream throat
Négy
talk
kerek
if I've ever
perce.
heard it. So what's the plan?
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree.
Szuper. Nekem most már egy ide bent vagyok. Én beléptem, csak ugye később.
Blind you, villain.
Jézusom, közben meg...
Oh no, you don't!
Várjatok konkrétan. Picit el van csúszva itt minden fölül. Ne. Ott maradsz, geci. Ne várjatok. Miért akarja ezt is kijelölni egybe? Csoportként akarja húzni, nem értem miért. Ne várjatok. Szakond. Csoport 2 eltávolítás. Jó. Egybe akarja elhúzni. Volt egy kis probléma itt ezénél. Tökéletesek. Kb. Így. Na. Az lehet, hogy egyszerre kezdtük el.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Must maintain the perimeter. Keep us secret.
Bazd meg.
Keep us safe.
Ezek lesznek itt.
The rocks must quiet themselves.
Let's go.
Föl kell fejleszteni a fegyvert. Nem lesz ez így jó.
Watch the left. Next one. Not looking good.
Heard something.
Gee.
Take a moment, people.
Nem lesz jó. Ez így nem lesz jó, hogy fejlesztést kéne nyomni. Hanyasra vannak fölfejlesztve a fegyvereim. Mondjuk nem rossz. Mégse a legjobb. Nem tudom, hogy tudom-e egyáltalán fölfejleszteni. Jobbra. Az meg amúgy, bocsánat, hogyha picit össze vagyok, de fáj a nyelvemben, nagyon ügyesen elharaptam. De ez már tegnap is volt, úgyhogy aki itt volt a tegnapi streamekben is. Mondjuk itt a vérüket. Lehet, hogy egy fejlesztés nem ártott volna még. Mondjuk. Vagy ilyenek, na mindegy. Nevermind. Kell mindenkit legyilkolni itt a környéken szerintem. Aj, gyerekek. Ajajajajaj. Na mindegy. Most, hogy kitisztítottuk ezt a részt, mehetünk erre. Van, kapja. Hello Tomi, hello. Szép estét. Szép reggelt, szép jó napot, vagy nem tudom mit mondják. Hello. Gépet hogy van? Megnézték?
I'd hate to be here if that volcano goes off.
Pont a videókártya. Az még szuper. Az szuper, hogyha videókártya kamopec. Annyi. Hát csak pont jó az, meg pont az. A legdrágább része. Ami lehetséges, ugye? Az baszódott el. Nem csinálom. Hát gondolom már nem volt neki elég a paszta, nem volt már neki semmi annyi idő alatt, hogy nem tudom őszintén mi baszódhat el. Ezekbe egy őszintén. Ti már nem bírod ki. Függőség. Kocogtatás.
Saga self-steel corrodes, slaughtered them and left them to rot. I see we paid them in kind.
Agreed. Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
Szerintem az nem kocogtatás volt, amit a Tomi csinált, és szeretnék tippelni. Entrance, álljunk már meg itt. A bejárat, így itt jöttünk be, oda kéne fölmenni, és itt van valami, mindegy. Na jó, jönnek. Nem bejt egyszerűbb őket elérni. Kell Twitchen előre. Főleg.
Nothing has changed here, but everything has changed. Can't figure out how I feel about that.
Lehánytad? Ja, Isten, Tomi, bazd meg! Hát megmondtam már neki, hogy az ivás bazd meg bőven elég, nem kell az neki. Pofázhatok én, hogy álljon le a faszom ivással, azért se áll le. Le fogom neki verni töke. Azt mi lesz itt, bazd meg? Nem lesz neki töke. Nem lesz pömpörő. Nem lesz itt pömpörő, bazd meg, ha leverem neki. Fasságait folytatja itt tovább, komolyan leverem neki töke. Itt van, geci. Nincs itt. Na mindegy. Pa-pa-para. Max Verstappen. Vasárnap így elmentem budizni a csapattal haza. Házi buli, én arra sem emlékszem, hogy mentem haza. Majd vannak. Azt annyi... és nem Tomikám, bazd meg. Még kell ezt csinálni? Nem értem. Tu-tu-tu-ru. Max Verstappen. Kikabó. Hát igen, nem szól inni. Azért, mert ráhagynád a gépet, nem minném. Ugyan Tom is esett, de azért én meg le fogom verni a tökét neki. Így folytatja, csak mondom. Készülj föl, legközebb oda megyek, azt levágom a töködet. Ha így folytatod tovább, Tomikám, ez nem lesz jó. De nem tudod? Nem jó inni, azért csinálod, mi? Aj, Tomikám, bazd meg! Mi van, mit csinálsz? Eliszod az agyadat konkrétan.
Please help me!
Én mindig azt hallom, Tomikám, hogy iszol, úgyhogy ezt nem vesszük be. Jó? Ezt mondhatod magadnak, de ez nem igaz, mit mondasz, úgyhogy... Nem jó, amit csinálsz. Nagyon-nagyon nem jó. Ez nem a lebuktam ügy. Tomikám, ez nem vicces, az a baj.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
That's the Dream Scourge, all right.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hurry.
Ez tényleg nem megoldás nekem. No, szóval ez kurvára nem vicc.
Keep quiet.
Jó hangzik, ami mögöttem van. Mi amúgy a gépet érve mennyire jobb? Hát sokkal jobb, újabb generáció. Erősebb, mint egy 1060. Minden szempontból. Nem tudom, hogy több giga van-e benne. RAM van-e benne. Mint egy simába, vagy ez egy 60-ba, nem tudom.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Ennyi, már tudsz játszani a Battlefront-tal, te már meg vagy.
Unseen, unheard.
De erre az írási problémára visszatérünk, mert ezt nem fogok sokáig folytatni, mert el foglak veregetni, Tomikám. Anyádék nem tanították már, akkor majd én megtanítom, bazd meg. Nem csinálunk ilyet, amit most csinálsz. Egy lehányjuk a drága gépet, ami alapból is, mivel alapból is problémák vannak, de még le is hányjuk, bazd meg. Lava forge plate. Olyan, ez keci jól néz ki. De nagyon jó. Jó, azért nem jó. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. Faszom.
Nice job, everyone.
Isten. Na, meg ízét kéne, lockpicket kéne hozni. Nem baj, mert itt hagyok párat, aztán vágás. Az ugye a shortcutok, az mindenképpen ki kéne nyitni. Bebasszom ezeket a stage-be. Na mindegy, menjünk. I'm all the way up. Jaj, nekem. Felismerek egy ilyen helyet.
This is a mess. And the steel garrote aren't a disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunen books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel-Garrote got them.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep? Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. A Steel-Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
We won't let them down.
Whether they realize it or not.
Monnej. Könyvök. Még egy adag monnej. Gyerekik. Tomika vigyázzon magára, mert átmegyek hozzá, szétrugom a seggét neki.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
És akkor az fájni fog, ha én szétrugom a picike kis seggét.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Én! It's gonna be me.
Time has come to take the garden.
The Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
Nem.
No! Never again!
Geszi.
We see you! Invaders in the garden!
Don't be shy, envoy. Come. Let's talk.
Nem, beszélgetünk, itt harc lesz.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. And mortals have a right to secure their future.
From this mad god, you mean? Does your vengeful Oathbinder offer a better one?
No.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now.
Nope.
The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point.
Get up.
You and I alone can save the living land.
by destroying the unending madness.
Break the bars!
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Ennyi.
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Várjatok gyorsan, meg közben ezért be kell raknom így. Most már jó lesz.
This battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Na, boss fight! Na várjatok, gyors fejlesztések. Egy ilyen. Egy Mariushoz egy ilyen. Ide jött egy ilyen. Ide egy ilyen. Közben abilitik. Fighter, Ranger, Wizard, Godlike. Na szóval ezek meg bazd meg a te idejét. Azok hagyjál már a faszomba!
Really?
Hopp, kapja! Nem baj, most kapja, kicsit rávégzünk. Na várja, van itt baj. Nem így rányomunk. Mighty-val. Inventoryból pedig berakunk getisokat ebből. Meg getisokat ebből.
On your right! Don't die!
Várjatok. Itt megcserélnünk kéne mondjuk erre. Hoppá, meg lesz. Bam!
Ludwig's down, but not out of the woods yet. We still have to clear out the Celeste Dream Scroll.
Try not to breathe too deeply.
Another win, but who's counting?
Ennyi.
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
Ennyi.
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
Ennyi. Ez a terv. Ezeket átlutoljuk.
The venom drowns us. Save us, please. Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Yeah. Second. Let me loot first. Let me loot them.
We would speak to you.
Mi? Várj. Itt az Adra.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Meg lesz.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us. Killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Ami durva.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone. At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us.
Ha nem, akkor arcolni fogok veled.
Then the rot ends. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seed of... igen. Heals, reveals all nearby enemies and deals damage over time. Deals down dream toll and weather. Turns up 3 near hit for course into allied dream tours. What the fuck? Ez még jó hangzik. Hallok valamit, csak azért... Hopp. Megyek körülnézünk itt. Na. Gyors körülnézés. Nyitjuk ezt is. Na nézzük. Dark Rebirth. Na jó van. Parapapapa, na menjünk fel. Gyerekik. Menjünk ott, arra kinyitották nekünk. Hú, bazd meg! Jaj, 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 jaj. Hogy lettek ezek? Bazd meg, megvettem őket csak ezért.
Everybody all right?
I will find you, ready or not, here I come. Éppen valami hogy működik ez az erő amúgy. Tudunk harcolni, mint az állat, amikor olvastam, úgyhogy... Tudja, ezek így nem szabad benn lenni bármi meg ezen a helyen. Basz a Dream Scourge, geci. Mindig nem tudtam fel az oldalra, leszarom. És tudom, hogy kéne bejutnom. Na.
Listen, I don't know if Vader's in the garden, but we can't ignore it. Seems like something wrong. Who goes? Hurry in the brush.
Everyone okay?
Ha? Na, aha. Ja, arra kéne leütni. Na, szuper. Én nem tudok eltreverölni. Minden őket hagynánk. Nem kell rá fesztivál pontra. Nem tudom fesztiválni. Na jó. Tényleg ott látom, hogy nincs fesztivál. Túlról. Az azt jelenti, hogy nagy problémával vagyunk.
Zarb tracks.
Most mehetünk spawnolni egyel arrébb. A fejlesztéseket vagy valamit nyomhatnánk itt gecimen.
Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't...
Don't usually lend it out. Why?
It was a...
De szeretnék jönni. Kis trader. Hát mondjuk a fegyver van-e ennél az árusnál.
Hey.
Szinte se rossz, csak... Fegyver például nem lehet föl fejleszteni.
However long you need to stay.
Ötöt, hogyha kiszerünk azt, akkor az jó. Föl tudom fejleszteni maxra az ötöt.
Hey. I might have something for you.
Nagyon örülök ennek. Vannak questek, de... Upgrade. Föl kell azt a kurva ötöst rakni rá. Mert nem leszünk jók. Aj, na. Még talán valami fegyverváltás is amúgy nem lenne rossz. 6 kellett volna pont. Nem. 5. Mindegy. Csak nem annyira problémás lesz itt az egész. Most az ötösöket lenyomottuk, úgyhogy... Aztán... Na, menjünk! Sprintű befele. Geci.
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the tusks is...
And then that's why not.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Na menjünk. Valahogy le kell jutnunk. Ne, szarom, mindenkit lefájtolok a
Everyone,
maxot.
please, do not panic.
Do not panic!
Oh, my... Count... Three... Best... Can you...
Jó hangzik. Jól hangzik, jó hangzik, jó hangzik, ami ott történik.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out.
Figyeld, balra.
You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed...
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed... I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty. And he... betrayed... I can't believe I didn't... He lacks faith in the... But I owe that he could... Oh, this is...
Jó van, ott van lent.
You do not share my belief. I didn't believe it before, but your arrival can't be a coincidence. You are here to help us guard the garden. You and I are bound, Envoy. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything, I would ask that you...
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. Cannot suffer those who would harm us too. Now I must return to... Let's hope. If you're and Marius, make it back to us in one.
Aye.
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Garou, did you see that? That was Kostya who shoved me.
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods...
Mentünk tovább. Segítségbe segítséghez is kellett intézni a dolgokat. A familiával. Még valamiért visszamegyek. Ezt majd megértezek miért. De lockpicket. Lockpicket veszünk, mint az állat, mielőtt még... Mielőtt még csinálnánk valami, gyorsan egy lockpicket.
What did you miss most? The loud?
Most arrébb raktam ezt az egészet, bazd meg.
What can I do for you?
Egy lockpick. Ezt akartam, bocsánat. Menjünk le. Ott tartottunk. Mert ezt mindig elfelejtek venni lockpicket, pedig kurva fontos.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to it.
That's getting high. We shouldn't stick around.
Geci. Szóval végig volt itt egy ilyen. De azt mondom, hogy a csávot is megértem, hogy miért akartad, az emberei éheztek, mert minden hosszú baja volt. Már nem tetszik, Geci. Igen, kellett valami fejleszteni. Bam. Hogy tüzes környéken él ez a bogár, úgyhogy nem nagyon hatna rá szerintem a cucc, úgyhogy látszik is őszintén.
Not bad, Marius.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Kostya left them behind and died. Blessed Korba.
Param. Nem tudok ide bejönni. Valahogy tudnak menekülni. Szerintem pont a Kostya fog itt lent meghalni, Geci, mert... Már nem azért a 8 fillérért. Nem így megy ez. Aj! Aj, 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 aj. Most még nem megyünk oda. You are fake. Hopp, elbasztak. Azért csillogott. Na mindegy.
Well, that was fun.
Van egy csillog. Ezt tudtuk volna gyújtani. Na mindegy.
Voices silenced.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Hát pont azért van szerintem, mert a csávó, hogy ezt megakadályozza. Szeretnék tippelni. Pát! Viszont hányásra. Ide kéne bejönni. Erre meg ugye üres. Jó, akkor ide jön. Na jó, nyitunk.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Már nem értem azt a hozzáállást.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
Watch yourself. Watch your back.
Behind!
Hey, what's this?
next one's mine.
Kurva! Hogy mert leírtan a lápén? Ja, meglőttek, ott megint meglőtt, és utána rámött az a kettő cucc és visszalátás. Ez volt a baj.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Tudtam volna, hogy boss jön. Ez azért a csillogás.
Glad that's all.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Na mindjárt. Mindjárt megoldjuk. Várjatok.
Watch your step. Even you wouldn't come back from that fall, my boy.
Ezt akartam jönni. Kurva! Faszom. Komolyan. Mi van, bazd meg?
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Ah, Istenem, mentenem kell előtte, bazd meg. Még egyszer nem fogom itt lenyomatni. Honnan értek, gyere? Megpróbálom, majd rábaszni a bossra. Előre ez terv.
That's one for us.
Mondja. Ördem again, wound them and wound them back.
And we wound in return.
Jó. Még párszor mondd de. Bam.
Watch your step. Even you wouldn't come back from that fall, my boy.
Most lebasszuk a bosszt. Szóval, mentés. Ott tartunk, hogy mentés. Save. Amit kéne csinálni, még egy olyan, hogy azzal kezdjük, hogy
They won't get past me. Got something. Show me what you got.
leharcolják a bosszokat, ezekkel. Megpróbálok ezekkel. Látjuk.
That's it for me. You're on your own.
Seek. Kema Yezua!
Team Rocket! Jó. Várjunk killelni. Kurva anyukat. Let that fucking sink in. Na. Ó, Isten. Na nézzük, azok megvannak. Open door. Ez a minimum. Ilyeneket adnak itt a fejlesztők ezután. Visszadtam, mint a szar. Oh my god! Júj. Hirtelen archerek lettünk. Hirtelen archerek lettünk, gyerekek. Hirtelen. Mentünk még egyet. Alright. Na jó. Mentettünk. Menters. Ez boss. Jó. Jót lehetett tele vagyunk bosszokkal, nem? Nem most ez nekem.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Vagy. Hoppá, ha nekik mész gyorsan, az vicces. Na jó. Ezt is akkor kinyitjuk. Yes! Fejlesztéshez való dolgok kellenek, mint az állat. Mert problémával vagyunk. Nem vagyunk eléggé fölfejlesztve. Ami nem lesz annyira jó, főleg ha ilyen bosszok vannak, mint a következő, ami lesz.
These bodies are still warm. Costume. Must have passed by recently. We should.
Mert itt lesz egy boss.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch costume. Quiet, Nimdut.
A boss. Rá. Gyerünk. Pap, 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 pap. Pap, 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 pap! Ilyes kivégzésünk se volt még ebben a játékban. Az egyik leesett. Szerintem az egyik skeleton, vagy meghalt, vagy nem tudom mi történt vele. De ugye ketten voltak. Most már nincs kettő. Úgyhogy jó volt a megzavarásuk, mert szerintem meghalt az egyik. Na mindegy. Vagy ez a boss volt az egyik, amit láttam, mindegy. Nem tudom. Már itt mentünk. Túlságosan belemerülök itt a környezetbe.
Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
Na. Mehetünk szerintem. Készüljetek föl. Nem tudom mi lesz itt. Nem tudom, hogy ölni kell-e. Ide is mentünk egyet felülre. Hűgeszi.
Fújtó!
Én oda nem ugrok le! Akkor szopjátok ide. Nagyon jó. Sehol semmi, mehetünk tovább.
It cannot be.
Megnézzük.
My sister.
Hoppá!
Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Akkor csináljuk Expeditionbe. Hát a vulkán... Ne csináld tovább a többi cuccot, ennyi a lényeg. Az összeset csináljuk, Alex, mind a négyet csináljuk. A Kárpátián mindegyiket csináljuk. Ha megvan a izék, ha megvan neked a tatrakodjad a faszomba.
I have been here so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eye. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free. No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her. The rightful queen. Wodiga.
Szerintem még nem oldottuk fel. De majd megmondom ott. Úgyhogy azért mondom, ha megvan a Tatra, akkor állj el a hosszomba. Jó?
She is the center of everything. Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Jézusom.
Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. is meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them.
Mi a fasz?
I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. Go then. But please, you must do it.
Nem tudom melyik a jó.
Destroy them, sister. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
You okay? You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Jézus, abszolút mi? Alex! Szóval nem kell megcsinálni az egész dolgot, jó? Szóval szerintem még nem csináltuk meg. Ha meg igen, akkor majd legközelebb megcsinálod. Nem tudok erre mit mondani. Na, szóval... Nem tudok erre mit mondani. Jó, csak ezért nem írta... Csak nem tudom, hogy ez ilyenkor, tudod, ilyenkor bemegy ez az információ esetleg, vagy nem. Ilyen, vagy hogy ez így létezik, ez a dolog itt esetleg, vagy nem. Vagy egyáltalán észrevetted, amit mondok, vagy még a játékon, vagy tudod, ilyenkor szokták mondani, hogy vettem, vagy ilyenek, tudod. A droidok is ezt mondják, aztán ja. Ilyenkor... Nem lehet mondani. No. Na, Isten. Na. A mikrofonodhoz. Mit rakjak följebb a mikrofonodhoz? Egyszerűen kurva hangos a játék, tudom. Meg kurva halk vagyok én is, de amúgy csak mondom, hogy már megint nálatok van probléma, mert amúgy meg a visszajátszásban, amikor visszajátszom a cuccot, most például, ha beszélek, akkor tökéletesen jó a hang. Úgyhogy... Tudok mit mondani. Úgyhogy én nem tettek, hogy nálatok probléma van. Nálam, mikor felrakom a videót, megnézem hangügyileg, hogy stimmel-e, és stimmel, és tök jó. Ha fölhangosítod a játékot, az lehet, hogy segít.
Sluice gates are dead. Let's find Kostya, fast.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Milyen játékot hangosítsak fel? Alex, na itt a baj. Neked nem kell semmi játékot felhangosítani.
Help me destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search.
Nem hangosítom fel a játékot. Nem azt mondtam, Alex. Na mindegy. Mondom, tökéletesen jó hangom van a játék is. Meg én is. Nem tudom, senkit se rakjad feljebb legközelebb a mikrofonhoz. Jó így a hang, tökéletesen.
I could have used them. I could have fixed everything. But you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Én értem, hogy el akarja őket engedni. De... nem tudom, hogy most, mikor képesség kitörik a vulkán, ez mennyire egy jó ötlet. Mondjuk el fog fladolni az egész, úgyhogy... érdekes. Úgyhogy Alex... visszatérve, a hang tökéletesen jó. Szóval... Istenem, mindjárt várjatok. Megállítsuk őt? Vagy megállítsuk őt? Most ez itt a kérdés. Istenem, Alex. Komolyan. Let him go. Milyen let him go? Azt se tudod, miről van szó? Azt se tudod. Kiufolója, meg tudja, mi? Alex amúgy miről beszél? Valaki tudja? Csak érdem. Legalább tetszik, hogy ahogy beszél úgy őszintén. Nagyon jó, Alex. Istenem, geci.
Nandru isn't here. He was never here. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
He has a point, but it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine.
Well,
now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Szétrobbantad az
Life
éset.
for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Hát nem ezt akartam, de most már ez lesz. Nem olyan volt, hogy elmehet a csávó, meg ilyenek, elmehetne a picsába, de tényleg másoknak nem kell. Ne forszolnia. Destroy the winch, give the tomb, so they escape. Ki kell őket engedni. Szia, babó! Hello! Hello, babó!
Done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods. Well, that's that.
Most nekem arra nincs időm, hogy mi állával beszélgetsz. De, Steve.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Most amikor beszélünk vele, bazd meg!
Closer. We have waited so long.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Okay.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the republics, and it allowed animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
Okay.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Az biztos.
And what? Lie low? I hate to break it to you, but you don't have a face for blending in.
No.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when
Gondolkodok, hogy amúgy destroyoljuk. Amúgy.
The only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown. A land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of timing. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it.
Igen.
Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Nem tudom.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end.
Let's go.
I don't go back on my promises.
Let's go.
What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul.
Ennyi.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Ó, bazd meg. Lesz itt probléma. Ott tartottunk, hogy workbench, ugye? És ott tartottuk, hogy Legendary-re fölfedeztük eztet. És ennyi. Nem tudok többet tenni a ügy érdekébe sajnos.
Oh, I was perfectly... No, I'd rather just grit my teeth.
You too.
Istenem, geci. Istenem, nekem most el kell menni mosdóba. Őszintén. Mindjárt visszatérünk, jó? Szekundum, és itt vagyunk, oké? Na mindjárt. Na. Tök. Jézus.
Wear clothes that won't be.
Wonderful advice for the
Istenem, gyerekek.
However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Gondolkodok.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like you're trying to start a fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real...
Gondolkodok, hogy mi legyen. Mert hogy... mert hogy szabadát ki kéne szabadítani. Az lenne a legjobb. Bárhogy nézem. Már csak azért... mert mindenki megérdemli a szabadságot. Na mindegy. Majd meglátjuk. Ő is megérdemelni a szabadságot, mint akárki. Úgyhogy... nem tudom. Vagy félek, hogyha kiengedjük, akkor meg olyan dolgot engedünk ki, ami meg nem a legjobb dolog. Na ide, mert meglátjuk. Mi lesz? Valószínűleg úgyis mentek előtte. Úgyhogy valószínűleg meglátjuk. De ez meg... Ez neki problémák döntésügyileg. Ne, menjünk. Szerintem ennyit. Már eleget craftolgattunk itt. Még talán ezeket lecraftolom. És meglátjuk, hogy mi lesz gyerekek, mert őszintén fogalmam sincs. De nem tudom. A legjobb lenne szerintem kiszabadítani, de közben meg azt mondják, hogy ne szabadítsuk ki. Úgyhogy nem tudom. Istenem, na mindegy. Meglátjuk. Két pont. Tunk van. Damage mindenre. Company. Na. Szerintem mehetünk.
Wonder if Yahtzee brought our ladder.
That's convenient.
Here it comes.
De erre szükségünk lesz, hogyha le akarjuk ezt küzdeni. Na. Jó, nyilván, hogy ez egy gonosz gád lenne, akkor, de nem úgy viselkedik, nem úgy, mint aki színészkedik, hogy őt mindenképpen kiengedjék, hanem úgy viselkedik, mint akinek tényleg problémái vannak, úgyhogy nem tudom. Ez a baj. Laci! Na.
Just like. Ready, aim.
No. Egy ilyet sok dolog mellett szerintem föl, nem tudom, mindjárt megnézzük. Még körül sem néztem, de nincs itt semmi nagyon, csak az a ledarat volt itt. Hát most meglátjuk, hogy mit döntök, de még nagyon kétes, mert jó, mondjuk Nándru meg bazd meg, én értem, hogy de én is mondhatom azt bazd meg, hogy ott voltam, érted? Viszont Szapadállal beszélünk, nem tudom mióta is, és eddig gyógyítani is tud. Ugye már láttuk, hogy tud gyógyítani is.
Don't see a better way down. You first.
Csak azért, hogy utakat nyitni, meg ilyenek. Na most kéne lett volna játszakózni, na mindegy. Mondjuk itt még cseréltünk. Nem azt mondom. Még itt most cseréltünk. Szedtenünk a gépet. Ajaj.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
Isten.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder. Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Mi fura ez? Mi kell ezt megnehezíteni, geci? Amúgy. Faszomat. Tényleg, mi kell ezt megnehezíteni? Istenem, közben meg vannak sokkal jobb dolgok, mint amik nekünk van. Most én bazeg, ide hogy a faszomba jussak le, geci? Nem tudom használni a tűzt, nem tudok használni semmit, geci, itt ezen a részen. Többiek ugye nem tudnak bejönni. Én ugye oldalról nem tudok bemenni. Ugye, amit játszolni megnyitott, onnan se tudok egyszerűen bemenni. I don't understand. Várj. Ez vagy bemegy ide.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I was afraid of that. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right?
Fuss.
The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
That would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapodal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapodal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapodal destroyed my family.
Már nem azért, mert akarta.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapodal responsible.
Nem.
Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapodal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapodal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapodal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake?
Az volt.
Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves
Onnan
from
a
hurting
focszobot ugye
us.
senki se volt ott.
Our lives are a
Nem
game
tudta,
to
hogy
them.
ez fog történni.
Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapodal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Isten.
We need to do this, but not
Nem
here.
tudom.
Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Nem tudom. Nem tudom, hogy mi a faszom legyen ezekkel. Á! Ja. Nem tudom. Nem tudom, mi legyen. Nem tudom, hogy most mi legyen a Gardennel, nem tudom, hogy most mi... Istenem, jaj. Ugye? Vártok még egyszer. Szóval Giada marad. Marius... Leszarom őszintén. Jacdi... most őt is itt hagyjuk. Kájt hozzuk el. Megpróbálom kiszedni ezt a helyet. Ha nem működik, akkor nem tudom tényleg. Nem tudom, majd lehet oda bejutni. Nevermind. Menjünk. Most sokat kell mentenünk, gyerekek, hogyha...
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Hell? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land.
Yeah.
Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
Ajaj. Már megint.
I have no time for the lamentations of heretics.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Istenem, kussolj már.
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands.
Akkor is kimentem.
But there is still
Szerintem.
time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror.
Nem terrorizál senkit.
Very well. But I will not stand by it. You should have thought more carefully. Let this be a
Never understood Wodika's appeal.
Halt, várjatok. Közben. Összerakjuk ezt.
Still don't.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Jó, mentünk, mert az én ezt még egyszer át nem nyomatom. De nem fogok neki sohasem. Szerintem ez biztos. To protect the world from devastation. To unite people within our nation. Truth and love. The stars above. Jesse, James, nem az már. Fejleszteni kell majd egyszer rá. Erről, hogy nincsen meg a pipám. Szarkofágus kulcs. Nincsen meg a szarkulcs. A szarkofágusnak a kulcsa. Ami veriszed? Na mindig. Szarok bele őszintén. Engedjük ki Szapadát, ez csók. Meg tudtak győzni, hogy kiengedjem, geci. Az az én a durva. Én geci, hogy overlordok akarják itt megakadályozni, biztos, hogy nem. Ez a...
Look at that thing move. I wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
Ez biztos, hogyha begyújtom, ez jó lesz. Tából van. Na jó. Nem, biztos, hogy nem. Köszönöm. Na. Fág. Ezt is kinyitjuk. Keci. Vannak itt bajok. Ezt kell mondjam. Szóval nem olyan egyszerű ezt leharcolni ezeket a helyeket. What the fuck is that? Mert ominózus. De eléggé sokan tartják Szabadált. Kérdés, hogy miért? Én ki akarom szabadítani, akkor is nem tudok mit mondani.
What is that?
Őszintén.
I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Ianku. Viate. I left you behind when I left Solace.
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. What kind of blessed ape brain scramble is this?
This place is Pedraku in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the gods' sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear and sadness. And you as a kid picking me up and taking me to Solace. This is... I remember it, but I don't. I can't do this. I can't.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Ianku. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that.
I thought I was protecting you. We all were. Why expose a child to such a traumatic event?
You handled it just fine.
Did I? Look at me. Name a single day when those memories didn't hold me back. I was afraid every day. I needed you to ground me.
I never realized what you were dealing with. Gods, I'm sorry, Viate. So, what do we do now?
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate. I really do. I'm glad to hear it. Marius is worth the effort, I promise you.
Yeah, don't listen to him, Envoy. If he knew anything at all, he wouldn't be dead.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Ez így van. Nekünk meg ez kell itt, ez a láda kell innen. Hopp. Glove. Tututuru. Max Verstappen.
Sorry, I'm shaken, Envoy. I might not be much more good to you here.
Na de, akkor fölmegyünk itt. Följövünk itt. Szóval ide akarok följönni. Mondom, ide szeretnék följönni, csókolom. Ezt kinyissam. Érdekes.
Shake it off.
Excusez-moi? Nem mentettem mi. Kurva jó. Ádám, ne felejts el, az meg folyamatosan már menteni, nem hiszem el. Hát tényleg. No.
What just happened?
Hit the road, Jack.
What just happened?
Come back, no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Come back, no more. Akkor ezeket gyorsan kiszedjük. Ugye, akkor ezt fölvesszük meg. Ezt akarom fölvenni. Ezek amúgy 5-ös szettek, úgyhogy kurva jó, hogy mert nem is fejlesztetted magadat, akkor itt azért föl tudod magadat úgy szedni, hogy hátra tudod győzni itt a dolgokat. Én annyira nem is fejlesztetted magadat, de... Ezzel neki problémák ilyen szempontokból. Kár, hogy a nagy fegyvert nem lehetett áttenni 5-ösre amúgy. Vagy puskát. A puskát nem lehetett áttenni sajnos nagyobbra. Baj. No more, no more, no more, no more. Mentünk. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Woo! Kapja át a vizet.
Nicely done.
Most kimaradt a harmadik ütésem miattad. Basszalak nyakon.
Giant roads. It's insane. Chasms across. You think I've sailed halfway across the world? I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, I see. Kaj, bazd meg, menj már arrébb. Szóval kell, ide be tudunk jönni, és ez lényegében egy shortcut idáig, ugye. Szóval ezért nem tudtunk bejönni, amúgy nem tudom miért nem tudtunk volna amúgy bejönni, de mindegy.
Something about this place. It's so small.
Szerintem már nem tudok tőle elmenni. Kájba, az meg ne legyél annyira dagadt.
Stay on your toes.
Quiet as a soul.
Uscite quasi. Ketten vannak? Annyira jó. Jó, várjatok. rám akartam küldeni a kék gecét. Elévertem azt a kéket. Most kell ütni, srác. Előszorítjuk.
That was a close one. A little power goes a long way.
Meg kell oldani a dolgokat.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Are you seeing this too? No. No. This can't be. This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No.
Aye.
No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together.
Yep.
What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I don't know what I expect anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I did. You know, it never occurred to me how much he would have hated that. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. I was so focused on my shame that I forgot about everyone else who was counting on me. I won't make that mistake again. And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? They've certainly suffered enough for one. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Hoppá, is tűnt. He's just disappeared. Oh my fucking god.
Coming in hot.
Az utolsó adag lockpickem amúgy valamit elárul. Az, hogy nincsen lockpickem. Meg pont elárulja.
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
Nem, majd vissza is megyünk szerintem. Azért majd a játszani is kéne. Mindjárt várjatok. Tök jó, hogy tudunk ilyen gyors skippet majd itt csinálni. Ez egy ilyen átjáró ide. Mindjárt csak ezt ugye meg kellett itt csinálni. És el kell játszani hozni, mert ő maradt már csak ki ebből az egészből. Ebből egy megvan.
Just a little spark. Charge me.
Jó, és akkor ugye hol volt ez az átjáró? Itt. Itt mi? Ja. Hozunk egy játszlit magunkkal. És kell most a hilleresünket lenyomjuk, azt majd talán visszarakjuk, nem tudom még. Hát tudunk fejleszteni a fegyvereken, pillanat. Megnézzük, hogy tudunk-e esetleg a kardon mondjuk fejleszteni. A kardon tudunk fejleszteni egyet. Szuper. Még egyet már nem. Szóval tudunk egyet az íjon, hogyha kell. Nem fejlesztem szerintem. A labos használom, úgyhogy miért is. Akkor K-t lenyomjuk most innen. És átlitézzük magunkkal. Kell még visszajövünk. Ugye játszani maradt ki, és van nem úgy egy út itt, amihez még itt kellene, hogy őt kinyissa nekünk ezt. De olyan geci-szar felugrani, hogy azt a kurva. Köszönöm. Csoda. Ja, mert ugye kinyitottuk a shortcutot, úgyhogy az ugye nem véletlenül van itt, úgyhogy értitek. Hogy innentől beérni? A másikhoz. Aha.
A little power goes a long way.
Ezzel ki is nyitjuk azt az egészet itt. Ami tök jó, mert nincsen lockpickem. Faszom. Tudtam, hogy tök lockpicket kellett volna venni. Többet, bőven többet. Nem gondoltam volna mondjuk, hogy ilyen helyre jövünk. ilyen problémáink lesznek, mint itt. Jó, de viszont Kály vissza kell. Úgyhogy játszlót alapból is letesszük, most csak ehhez kellett. Itt mindenki kell, hogy én ide bejutogassak jobbra-balra, meg ilyenek. Kerül nincsen, nem még lockpickezni tud. Betörő vagy valami. Szetteljünk egy kempet. Igen, menjünk ki és szetteljünk ki egy kempet. Morning Kai. Hát de nem kell. Giatta. Jöhet. Azért van azért ezt megcsinálni, hogy egyszerűen mert itt átjutni. Hát jó, át lehetne úgy nélkülük jutni, érted? Most én Giatta azért jó, mert amúgy heal-el minket. Meg protektálni tudja, mit tudom én, Kai-t, hogyha kell, éppenséggel. Ha neki elfogyjuk a pajzsa, mert ugye Kai-nak is van egy pajzsos képessége, akkor Giatta tudja folytatni ezt a pajzsos képességet. Nyilván én is ezeket ezt ki tudom nem nyitni, értitek, de... Sokkal egyszerűbb.
Let's finish this.
Beszólvoltam. Kibasztatja érveim annak az ellen, hogy kiszabadítsuk a cuccat. Hogy nem tudom, hogy kiszabadítsuk el a cuccat. Jó érveim vannak.
Should have brought my sketchbook.
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone. Hurry, your presence relieves us.
Just a little spark. Sergeant.
Gamba. Nice, és akkor ugye innen jöttünk volna be így automatikusan, de most már innen is bejöttünk. így vagy úgy eljutottunk volna. Nem így akartam. Na most majd egy. Laci! Már le lehet állni a koszomba, Laci! Gyerünk! Végezzük. Kapja. Mi van, Mubu? Köszöntem. Nem két a kabékat küldeni, én már köszöntem, mikor itt voltál. Nem kell bemutogatni. Jó, hogy ez egy ekkora medve! Ja, értem. Meg úgy. Én legyek ilyet. El is találnám azt a kurva medvét.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Ja, várj, de nincsen lockpickem, tényleg, nincsen lockpickem, tényleg. Ez miért ne? Nem, az neked is szépen vagyunk. Asszonypajtás, nézzétek, így van velem. Ez mindegy, csak kapjam be. Nem csináltál semmit? De, attól kap be. Micsoda? Unmaker. Power attack deals bonus attack. Ez mindig is, na. Szépen vagyunk. Babám, szépen vagyunk. Kapjon meg a méne. Ez a lényeg. Már jó lenne, ön jönne ide és ön kapná be. Ennyi. Ennyi. Kész, azt mondta. Curi picuri kis asszonka. Hopp. Ancient memory.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. Nothing grows, nothing dies. Here or beyond, we cannot say.
Nem is icuri picuri. De icuri pucuri. Ne picuri picuri, aki babám. Picike. Nem nagyon pici, de icuri. Nem ő a legkisebb dolog ezen a világon, de az én kis babám. Az én kis asszonkám.
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Burn the brush. The ashes feed the undergrowth. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out.
De szuki. Ilyen picike vagy te is, mint az a kis emoji.
We could not feel the new day's sun. Play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
Nagy vagyok, ennyi. Nagy és erős. Nagy és erős vagyok. Nagy és erős.
We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear? We speak, though we are bound. Perhaps our soul was always free. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ilyen constant regenerate then below. Hoppa, what the fuck, az kurva jó. 50% alatt folyamatosan élelődünk.
Take your best shot.
Kai, weapon set.
Isten faszát. Amúgy nem akarsz egy megbaszódni, már én nem rosszból. Isten faszát. Igen, valószínűleg még a Balázsékkal vagy nem tudom. Ugye repózni fogunk valószínűleg. Még azt a 2 órát, amit lehetséges. Júj. Mondd meg, így meghalni. Babám, így meghalni. Na, szóval még játszok valószínűleg, igen. Egyszer még. Ó, geci. Istenem. Isten. Mentünk. Hál' Isten. Itt csak a Balázsoknak az a 2 órájuk lesz. Ezt igénylik.
Oh no, you don't!
Kapta.
I was worried for a second.
Ide nem tudom őtet fölütni, azt akarom megnézni valószínűleg. Honnan? Jó. Ezt is mentjük.
Coming in hot.
Jó, amiket le kéne tenni. Örök mehetnek le. Nekem jól nézik ki. Szapadál arra van, viszont mi nekünk erre kéne jönni. Én erre akarok jönni. Egy már csak azért, hogy felfedezzük a fegyvereinket, mielőtt még nagy harcba indulnánk itt, az meg. Megerőszakolna minket ez a köcsög. Ugyebár ez nem jó. Hoppá, jobb cipellő. Oh, dodge distance. És dexterity. Tudom, hogy jöhet. Azt előtt felveszem. Jézusom! Na. Na, voce. Save, save, save. Na. Bazd meg! Most jutott eszembe abban a szent pillanatban, hogy elfogyott az eszenszem. Mondom, így nem tudom dodge-olni, úgyhogy be kéne nyomni, és már nyomtam volna az X-et. De nem segített. Jó, hogy megtettünk itt. Mert így nem kell aláfaszáról jönni és megint legyőzni a izéket. Az meg, és tudjátok, hogy nem mentünk be? No, nem mentünk be. Ide nem mentünk be. Így. Jó, mentenünk el fölül is. Az, hogy itt a mentéssel van őszintén a probléma már, mint hogy tök jó helyeken van így mentés, de pont, hogy fontos lenne az, hogy elmentsük a játékot, ott nincs. Hiányzik a bubu. Hiányzik a bubu. Hiányzik a bubu. Hiányzik a bubukám. Nagyon. Valamelyik nap majd így érkezik a gépembe, így megy, megérkezik. Gyorsan elintézik egymást kb. Nem, nagyokat damage-elnek rá, de most egyszerűen legalább valamennyit elintéznek belőle. Valamennyi AP-t. Na, bőven megfele. Elintéznek belőle pár kicsi AP-kát elintéznek belőle. Nem vagyok. Meg kell amúgy ölnöm, ezt is megegeci. Hajolj meg előttem, kogyár! Őt csak azért öljük meg, mert amúgy geci sok ilyen Livingstone, meg minden faszom van benne. És az meg egyszerűen kell. Szóval így...
Let's talk at camp.
Save. Egy game save-et.
This is the library from my dreams. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved.
Hoppá, tessék, játszva is megvan.
Envoy, I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. I do love your idea of hiding out, Envoy. Finally, you've arrived. There it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Ennyi.
You're not helping, Envoy. Yardley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita.
Ennyi.
And there is no one else.
El kell mindenkinek mondani.
What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yardley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yardsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I am so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yardsley. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
Az összes ilyen fallikus, ez így van.
You must keep Yardsley alive. She is the last hope of
Nem
the
akartam
Akita.
beszólni az összes ilyen nem
So this is
fallikus.
goodbye. I wish we could have. No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Bázd meg! Na, mennek itt a nagy lórok. Ez hiányzott, hogy Yardsley is meglegyen. Jó, de most már megvan ő is. Nagyon szuper! Na.
Little power goes a long way. Absolutely not.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Szép.
Just a little spot.
Nice of someone to mark that spot.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Sokat mozogtok itt. Jövünk idáig. Hű, geszítem magasan vagyunk, amúgy jól néz ki. Camp! You kidding me?
We survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
Az egy dolog, nekem is amúgy. Na, elérünk, még végzünk ezzel a játékkal már, ma én úgy érzem. Alszunk és fejlesztünk. Ez a kettő, ami most fontos.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Ez így van.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Hát igen.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
Nátok, együnk.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me.
Annyi.
Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
Mindenkit el kéne
I had a feeling you might ask me that.
hozni magunkkal.
I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
Na.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy.
Ez így van.
Well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink.
Na látod, ígyunk.
But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening. And I'm sure our enemies would agree.
Hát, mondjuk legyilkoltunk eddig
We'll be
mindenkit,
fine.
úgyhogy...
I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy.
Ez így van.
And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together.
Ez látod, így van.
How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ennyi.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Whiskey.
Basically the same way you hunt a cloud panther. Become the forest.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
Ennyi.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
Mi a fasz?
I remember your
Mi a
calm,
fasz?
how you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home, a sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
Ennyi.
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Let's go, team!
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Let's go.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but We left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land's suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Ennyi. A faszom, ki van
If
a
we can't take a moment to
élővilága.
ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Ez így van.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest.
Ennyi.
We'll want to look
Beauty
our best on the
rest.
battlefield, won't we?
Let's go. Slay.
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep well, my friends.
Ugye. Ami még fontos lenne, ezt fejleszteni. Egye. Még egy nem tudom. De hát ez van. Nem baj, még legalább van egy kis challenge benne. Mindjárt megnézzük, hogy a living stone-okat esetleg valahogy föl tudom-e fejleszteni. Ezeket living chunkot, living ironból kéne, living iront ebből a white geciből kéne craftolni. Living steel tudunk craftolni. Hopp, 10 darab, jöhet is. Ezt meg ugye ebből lehet craftolni. Meg ugye nem tudok craftolni már. Na mindegy. Most már így maradunk, ahogy szokták mondani. Most már lehet bármi, most már a kell meg is halunk, érted? De ennél jobb már nem lesz. Fully upgraded. Ez a cutter, ez mindig is velünk volt az eleje óta. Megtaláltuk ott a tucnál. Azóta nagyon jó szolgálatot tesz, és most is szerintem azt fog tenni, úgyhogy
So those Greek
így kell készülni. Még felfedeztem az íjat, talán. Hát a segít. Ezt úgyse tudok csinálni. Megnézzük, tudok-e craftolni. Úgy tudok.
People in the
Felfedeztük az ilyet is, bár maxosra. Nem fogjuk tudni, meg gombánk szerintem az nem lesz. De az is lesz bár. Akkor mindjárt is vagyunk gyerekik. Maxosi! Nagyon szuper! És akkor, amit még upgrade-elni kéne, az pedig a páncél lenne. Itt van ez a páncél, meg ez a páncél most. Nyilván nézzük, hogy melyik a jobb. Nyilván nézhetjük, melyik jobb, melyik rosszabb. Melyiket tudnánk így nagyon elviselni, meg melyiket nem. De ugye megnézzük. Így a... Így a páncélokat, mert itt azért volt ez a lava forged, ez például nekem nagyon tetszik. Ezt föl tudjuk-e fejleszteni? This is the question. Őt föl tudjuk fejleszteni, nem? Mert a carve coral kéne hozzá, amit most nyomadtam el. Na mindegy. Akkor valami lightabb, mondjuk jogos, mert nem ezt kéne hagyni. Szóval teljes mértékben jogos, mivel lehet, hogy nem ezt kéne hagyni, hanem vagy ezt fölfejleszteni, ugye ahol tartunk éppenséggel, vagy ezt a páncélt kéne felfejleszteni, amit eddig is fejlesztettünk, vagy pedig, amit most kaptunk újonnan, ugye ezt a páncélt, vagy éppenséggel ezt. Ez nekem van, damage reduction. Jó, picit több stamina, de vagy mit több essence minusz. De hát ez van. Legyen ez. Azt se tudjuk maxosra, de legalább valamennyivel följebb van fejlesztve, mint ahogy Kellene, hogy legyen. There was two. Így. Vele kell még beszélni.
All this time I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sabadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand, and it's creepy, but wonderful. Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think? The thought has crossed my mind, but no. I burned that bridge, and I don't regret it. Politics and small minds held me back for too long. Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion. I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right.
Szerintem
so be it.
Eddig ezt csináltuk.
Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Ennyi.
I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count.
Let's go.
Hey,
let's go,
you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a...
Menjünk ki. Ez a team marad. Nem most kell tegessen szerintem. Nem tetszik mondjuk nekem, ami ott van, de meglátjuk lesz. Hölgyeim és uraim! This is the ending. Kezdjük bele!
Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Ability pontok.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Biztos itt van, azt mondom. Ó, bazd meg! Na várj! Ez egy poisonous. Vagyis uraim? Támadunk. Na, gyere kutya! Persze, meg a faszomat azt. És az lenne a kérdésem, hogy a faszomba őnek meg előbb. Álljunk már meg. Oké, max HP-n vagyok, geci, és együttésbe leüt. Kurva fagyásom. Isten faszát, de tényleg.
I was just getting warmed up.
Gods. Just imagine what an animancer could accomplish here. It reminds me of the phantasmal focus. But more. So much more.
Just look at this. I've never felt so small before.
It goes a long way. Lead the way.
Ilyen kell neki. Nekem meg egy ilyen. Erők, daráljuk. I've been working on the railroad. Istenem, geci. Ezekkel kellemes lesz harcolni így. Megtörtént. Az evés. Istenem.
Careful with that thing.
I never knew I wanted to see something so badly.
Most azt, hogy én körbe megyek. Amúgy. Azért, hogy ezt lássam, hogy ez mit kell csinálni. Miért hát ugye? Jelenleg van healünk, mint a szar. Okay. Na ide. Hol lemegyünk? Szerintem itt megvannak. Megvárom, addig lenyomják. Ugye. Na, megoldották? Mindjárt megoldják. Nézzétek, mindjárt meghal. Mindjárt meghal. Nu, srácok, megy az? Egyszerűen milyen a bazek, hogy lenyomják? Begyűjtöm az XP-t. Láttátok, hopp!
What am I hitting?
Behind sick!
Hogy tettem be? Nézzébe. Összekerakom a színát, hogy legalább valami újat tegyek be. Nem tudom, hogy kell betenni. Ezért az újtokat. Hát láttuk, azért beloptam az XP-t. Na, várjatok. Hogy tudok betenni ability-ket? Most jön a kérdés. Ready ability, de nem. Mert én itt görgetem, azzal nem jó. Jó, hogyha ide rálépek, jó. Hát ezek itt vannak, akkor ezt berakom 6-osba.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Úgy érzem, ők is itt megvannak. Ezt is megvárjuk. Hát csak kedvem velük harcolni, így őszintén. Megvárjuk ezt is. Látjátok, mert beakad. Tehát elteleportál, azután csinál valamit. És egyetlen egyre lő. Nézzem az AI-t, hogy amúgy jó, de amúgy kurva jó az AI, nézzétek meg! Nem igazán segít, ha megfogjuk, akkor nem igazán sikerült megügyelniük. Itt kiszedik. Ezeket a kicsiket kiszedik, a kis minokat kiszedik, akkor jók vagyunk. Ki hogy van ezen a csodálatos a szép napon? Ez az, hogy ez az ütésüket nem igazán segít. Ez amivel kezdni sokat tudni, de ez csak egy emberre. Bazdmeg, besegítsek! Hát nem, hogy menne így a háttéjuk innen a legalább. Ennyi. Kell hozzá a megfokodnak a kezei. Aha.
Let's finish this.
Te az enyém vagy, jó? Ez is szép, nagyon jó. Keep this up.
Watch your right!
Kurva anyám. Na várjatok. Inventory. Geci, és pont akkor nyomom azt a kurva szart be, és nyilván leszed. A kurva anyját. A kurva anyját, bazd meg. Hát tényleg. De tényleg. Mossza meg. Ja, hogy nektek ki nincsen ennek megcsinálva itt. Ilyenek például. Jó heal. Repülünk. Ugye kaját is amúgy szerintem beeszünk olyat, ami mondjuk ad egy reduction-t, plusz maximum health, plusz 20 maximum stamina. Nem volt túlságosan szép ez tőled. Spicy macaroni? Kurva anyját. A kurva anyját, de meg még jönnek, bazd meg, spawnolnak a kis cuccok, érted? Jönnek, mert ők így vannak. Ők most jönnek. No. Kéne őket hagyni, őket ne nyomnák ezeket a arcokat, ugye, mert ezeknek fogy folyamatosan AP-ja. És ami viszont még kéne. Ebből benyomjon, meg ebből is nyomjunk be egy dolgot.
defensive. Come on. Come on. Quick enough. Easy. Onward to the right.
Coming from the right.
Na nézzük, mink van még itt.
Sink!
Left flank.
Az első kivégzés rajta. Kapja! Nem hiszem el.
Wish Tama could have seen this.
Who's ready for more?
Szóval nem tudom, hogy lesz egy végső boss, vagy valami ilyesmi. De... Let's go. Na? Egy. Lépésről lépésre. Na nézzük. Opa! Eho!
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood.
Aye aye.
Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands.
Ne bocs.
We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Remélem is, hogy ez az igazság.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long.
Na.
You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy.
Igen.
We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Jogos.
The beautiful thing you killed, already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight.
Ja,
Do
megvan.
you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same.
Oh.
The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Jó van, bázi.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Air and slamming down high damage. Na nézzük! Hölgyeim és uraim! Most kiszabadítottuk? Ajaj. Valami nem tetszik. Ajaj, jó. Nyitott egy lukat. Portált.
Dead. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started. And the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks. Welcome to the Living Lands.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Ringrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
That's boy.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
Na nézzük.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa, Marstin with. What does the corrupt?
Na, Garot van itt. Nem, nincsen neki. Szed. Vártok. Mehetünk. Sprint lefele.
The envoy. Is that you?
Na, babám megint bemutogat. Én meg mindig bemutogat. A kis nőcike mindig bemutogat. Lába itt a.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge.
Most
Their
miért
rage,
meg most
their
hát még
confusion,
kellett
their
csinálni.
fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a
Srácok, amúgy nem tudom volna.
like a terrarium for
Még
our
nem
souls,
beszéltük, hogy Mizu
then a
honnan
gradual
jönnek.
accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones.
De vártok.
Application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradis? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal.
We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadol's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadol was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city
tudjuk.
shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise,
Persze,
my
babám.
wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote.
És miért tennél ilyet?
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
The siege won't end until Ludwine does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kind.
Vártok. Puff, puff. Megtehetem. Nem teheted meg, de jó.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradise cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now. The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
Hold your horses.
I've answered your questions. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
No.
Thank you for this.
Show them that.
We may already.
Let's.
Time.
Istenem, ennyit beszélni, bazd meg. Na mindegy. Én is azt mondom, hogy nem mindegy, babám. Én attól függve szeretlek. El van. Van. Na jó van, beszólogat itt. Beszólogat, azt elmegyek oda, azt ott meg már nem beszél. Nem. Látjuk itt a baját mindjárt. Gyere, box!
That'll show him.
I'm with you.
Watch your back.
Found you.
Take your best shot.
Make it proud.
On your right.
Nem bírok geci illeni a anyát. Elminném. Kapják! Ezt kapták.
Glad that's over. Nothing like a win with a good.
Nagyon kapták. Mik vannak itt? Kapják nagyon.
Not bad on there.
Ha nem őt akarta baszni. Stop right there, criminals. Ah, de nem is találom őt. Nem is. Kapja. Kapja. Viszont hányásra?
I'll hang back and watch. Just whatever. Either death.
Úgy érzem tovább.
I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to. I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. You shouldn't find. I wish someone well.
I see you. Looking at me. Szóval erre van bazd meg a kanál. Ezt úgy látom előre. Pa 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 pa! Max Verstappen!
Couldn't have done it better.
Az embereket geszi, hát nem hiszem el. Túlélő táborba geci betörni, azért durvák vagytok.
Here we go! Coming from the rear.
To the left! Ihajse!
Didn't stand a chance.
Most kéne a csatornákat pont, hogy... Ráhelyek kéne pont a csatornában lenni? Mondom nem.
Envoy! That was a close one.
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Boss fight.
There you are. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
You can tell Wodica yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Judgment has been passed. Now comes the sentence. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
All this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey. Farewell,
There's no coming back.
Once up, your god.
Ne se engedte neki fejezni, geci. Nagyon kicsit gyenge volt, mikor elküzdöttünk vele, szóval... Most se nagyon erős.
Quick as a fox.
You're bleeding!
Ah, Istenem, kurva anyját.
Don't you die on me! Quick as a fox!
Okay.
Seek!
Bam! Kapta!
Not looking good.
Gather round!
Aha, jó van. Most lesz baj. Hú, bazd meg! Ah, Istenem, geci. Ah, Istenem, vannak itt bajok. Kapja! Nem néztem meg, de fejezzük mondjuk. Törőjük meg a hányszókát!
Try.
Hányszor akarsz amúgy újraéledni, geci? A kurva anyádat! Tényleg. Jaj, abba haltam meg, de ott tök jól jött megy a csík, meg minden, meg... Bassz meg. Jó van. Most már ezt nem hagyhatom abba. Most már ezt kell, a srácok akár végig szurkolják nekem, geci, meg minden, de most már nem hagyhatom abba.
Wodeca demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
There you are.
Most elején.
Your god of flame.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Na várjatok, amit viszont be kell nekünk rakni, az ez, meg maximum HP, maximum stamina, minden, precision, minden mehet, mighty. A negyedik végnél tartottunk. Nyomjuk neki, gyerekek, nyomjuk. Azt meg gyere vissza, gyere vissza. Stamina. Dara. Állatok. Még egy kör. Láthatok.
Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now! This is it!
I see you looking at me. Meghalt. Gyorsabban meglettünk, mint ezelőtt. Mi a fasz? Még szúrjátok bele azért a fejébe egy karrot, lehet, hogy segít.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if not.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Let's go!
You're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free
forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand.
The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague.
Oh my god.
A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning and Kostya, Mihala... When Kai returns to Thirdborn, he's no longer running. He finds a town that's been diminished by struggle, conflict, and tragedy. He finds home. He helps repair Thirdborn's walls and train its defenders, carrying on Tama's legacy. And while his labors do not restore all that was lost, they build something new. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yatsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless. vastness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Na gyerekek, hát ez volt az Avowed. Köszönjük szépen a figyelmet, és hogy itt voltatok velünk, és nagy ámulattal néztétek ezt a játékot, már amúgy kurva jó, és amúgy az egész mondandója nagyon jó. Ajánlom az Obsidian Games-es tudszokat, mint például a Grounded, a legeslegjobb dolgok ezen a világon. És nem véletlenül. Mert van mondani valójuk, és végre ez is egy olyan kurva jó RPG / fantasy játék volt, amit megért őszintén kivinni, úgyhogy mindenkinek ajánlom. Találkozunk pár percen belül, és nyomatjuk a repót, srácok, úgyhogy köszönjük szépen! Találkozunk legközelebb is. Na, szevasztok!